game and record it. It worked for 9 because it was emulation, but anyway, we're back. It's time to go help out the prince for the second time. Hi, hello. Go kill the boss of this dungeon, which isn't really a dungeon from what I remember. Actually, it might be. You brought a child. I forgot that I equipped Serena with that outfit, but unfortunately it is just the best outfit for her right now. Okay, and I do need to kill a Spitfire with the 3-person pep up again for that quest. I spent so long trying to get that 3-person pep up. Forgetting that, or maybe even just not realizing in the first place that it had to be done on a Spitfire for the quest. And Sylvando, you're not going to be in the party. Will we kill the Spitfire? Then you might replace Eric. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna be honest. It's not much, but I'm gonna give myself props for remembering that his name was Sylvando. Oh, there was a horse spot right there. Don't know why I checked my map there, as if there's anywhere else for me to go. This time I needed to. I mean, I could have just turned and looked, and I would have realized, but at the same time. Hello! Yay! Okay, what is a Spitfire? Are you Spitfires? Wouldn't think so, you don't look like... Oh, apparently I have something in my throat. Now you're haystack needlers. Oh, Sylvando just sits here as like a 5th. Okay. Well, I'm fine with that as well. I'm just gonna go with basic attacks here instead of any magic. Need to get as pepped up as possible. Again, more attacks means less damage from magic users. Means more turns to get pepped up. What do I have in my throat? Apologies. Are you Spitfires? You look like crabs, but I don't know. That's a lot of enemies. Nah, you're crabber-dabber-doos. Three misses. They got this Chimera. I actually don't think the Chimera has any AoE, so it might be kind of a low priority in reality to heal, but... Or to heal, to kill. I healed, so it ruined my brain. I know I said that I wasn't using spells to try and get everyone pepped up, but I'd also prefer to not die. I should have healed. With Veronica, she gets attacked twice. Oh, no, we're good. I did not know that the run button didn't need a directional input. I think that's a Spitfire? I'll rest here real quick and then go find out.
ここらで休むの。私たちも。
They're not gonna let me have 5 people for the actual combat. Have them actually join the party here.
あなたたち男2人女2人の4人旅なんてロマンチックじゃない。
Sylvando, I know she's not literally a child, but one of these people is a child. Do not call it romantic.
今はまだ勇者にまつわる伝説。もしかしたら世界にダメよせいにゃ。見ず知らずの。
へえ。あなたたちはそれを倒。こんな。
そういうシルビアはど。
私のことはいいわよ。さあ、明日はサソリちゃんと決戦よ。
I think this dude's got a huge chin. It might just be because it's like a square chin on an anime character, like an anime style character, so it looks odd.
なんだよ。
Because it does look like the edges of his mouth are way farther away from, like, you know, jaw than they should. Okay, yeah, we got all that, but I'm gonna see what this thing is real quick. That is a Spitfire, okay. And we need to get all amped up. I think we're probably good enough. This thing is kind of mini-boss looking. Okay, Serena Pep is nice. You're also going to heal yourself. You're going to heal yourself next turn as well. Oh, this thing actually doesn't have nearly as much health as I thought it did. Uh-oh. Ah, we're fine, actually. Yeah, I might need to fight more of these. But at least Serena is pepped. Yeah, okay. I need to fight more of these things. I thought it was actually going to be mini-boss style, but it's not. More large enemy than mini-boss. Need me and Eric to be pepped up before Serena loses pep. Very good. Looks like Serena's probably going to lose it. I don't know how respawn works in this game. They made Apex Legends, right? Forge items. Hello. Actually, do need to shower after today's. I meant to take it before and then got distracted. Yeah, it's not like I'm going anywhere for the next like 5 hours, so I have to be a little bit stinky. I don't actually forge anything. Just do. Okay. Back to the Spitfire. Probably could have healed myself. Well, you'll never guess why it's called Spitfire. I need to be healing. It's hot on the mic. Something like that. But when I'm healing with myself, I need to be healing the people who don't need as big of heals. I heal myself. Let Serena do the big heal on Veronica, even though those were both pretty much the same. Wish I knew what caused the pep to happen. Oh, there was another one over here last time, but I guess not this time. Oh. One far over this way. Also an ingredient for crafting. Yeah, Serena's about to lose. Pep. And since Serena's about to lose it, I might as well use it. Still don't want you to die. Okay, now Eric's pep, but unfortunately Serena just lost it, so... And now I'm pep, but unfortunately again Serena just lost it, because well, I think she would have lost it after her turn, where she healed anyway, so... But now I have to hope she gains it back before either of us lose it. Boomerang. I need 16 to get Toomerang. I also think I probably need 2 boomerangs. I might need dual wield. Have any items that can pep you up? Gonna be honest, it'd be kind of a waste to do so right now, but... And I don't anyway. I don't even know if those items exist. They might not. thought that he just, like, one-tapped Veronica. Or I guess it would have been two-tapped, but... I wonder, Serena, what'll it take to pep you up? Soon. Because I'm about to lose mine. Time to rest and respawn him. Might be here for a while. Something to be said for, you know, just going around playing the game, and then if I ever get all three of them pepped up, I warp over here and kill the Spitfire. But... okay. Would have been nice if you had just gotten pepped up there, but I'm about to lose mine. Yep. And Eric will probably lose his in 2 turns, if I had to guess. Yep, so... maybe right now? No, okay, I didn't... I thought he had one more in it. There is a horse bell at that camp, so I could do that to save some time, but... there's really no good reason not to. Now that I think about it, but... okay. There goes Eric's pep. I think I am just going to continue at this point. Frick. I'll fight that one there. And if I get it, great. But if I don't, I'll just go rest at camp and then make progress with the story. It's not like the side quests are incredibly important. Ow, I might die here. Nope. And for Sylvando, thank you. Jesus Christ, you want to attack someone else? just kill it.
大勝利
Now I'll just run through. If I happen to get pepped up, I believe I can just zoom right back here. Yeah, I think that's this one. Called North of Gallopolis. Looking at the map, that looks to be proper. Call it North of Gallopolis. I ain't fought one of these things yet. Let's get that done.
やるぞ
Aha! First metal slime kill of the game. How much experience am I getting? I was getting like 240 from those other fights. Oh, okay. That's a bit.
やってね
I mean, they're metal slimes, don't get me wrong. I know that the thing with... Oh, there's even more Spitfires over here. I know that's like the thing with metal slimes is they give like a lot of experience, but I was expecting like 15, 1600. An extra 30% on top of what I expected. Hey there, buddy. Are you one of the ones who's going to give me a password? Nope. I'm just attacking you.
行くぜそら
お見事です
Oh, pepped up.
やったぜ
Nice. The heal all... Oops. Heal all gets rid of status effects. I'm pretty sure it didn't in 9. One of my bigger issues with it. I'm gonna get into one more combat. There's a chance right here.
悪が悪い
No, not if we kill him all that fast. Like, oh, there's a chance that I can get everyone pepped up. If I get them pepped up during this fight, I'm just going to use it during this fight, because I doubt that... Unless it's like, you know, what seems to be near the
こ
end
の
of
辺
it.
りにほっなんだどこにもいないじゃん
Oh, would you look at that? A hero or two, but there's 5 of us. I guess I'm the only one who's called hero in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Someone got mad at me for that. Let me, 1 second. I just posted that clip of me saying like at the very start of this game they showed like the screenshot of the hero, and I was like, kind of crazy how they made an entire video game franchise based off a Super Smash Bros. Character, and I uploaded it as a short, and then someone commented, Dragon Quest characteristics before Smash Ultimate. Matter of fact, this character existed before the new Smash Ultimate. Are you stupid? Oh wait, I already answered my own question. They were a little bit upset, clearly. Then someone else commented and said, this has got to be rage bait. And someone replied to them saying, no, they did it with some other character that honestly I don't know who they were talking about. So, you know, at least one of the 3 comments got the joke. You just... I think I'm the biggest damage dealer on the team right now. We're gonna hit it with a Great Sword Guard first, just to make sure. Oh, it blocked it. Sick. I'm actually gonna sap you as well. Ow. And I'm confused. That's bad. Those of you who don't know. At least rooted on the spot and not attacking my allies. Fuck. It gets to block me and it gets to crit Eric. Nobody takes some help. There we go. Of course I'm blinded by the sand. Why wouldn't I be? Heal Veronica. You should probably heal yourself first, but... I'm not even gonna try to cutting edge. Yep. I lost my pep, but no one else got pepped up during that. I believe yellow means half health. You still blinded? Yes. I'm still blinded though. Heal Veronica. Agility returns to normal. Well, at least I got a hit off on it, but... Ow. Do you have any solo peps? No, I think that's... just Eric. If I get crit again, I am dead. Oh wait, no, I'm still blind. I mean, I hit 2... Why did I not heal? Am I dumb? A little bit. Rina's blinded. Hopefully, I don't think that blind affects spells. Still blinded, okay. Well, since I don't think it affects spells... That? Well, at least it only has 1 attack. Per turn. A critical spell. Okay, I will not be blind after this turn. But for this turn, I still am. This thing's also pretty close. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, this thing's pretty close to dead, so... Mid heal, nice. Yeah, I do want to use my... I think that's enough to get my next... It is. A little extra attack power. Then once I get 7 points, so 4 more, I can get an AoE. Eric needs 16. Both need more. I don't know why this isn't Legend of Zelda, but I kind of expected it to turn into sand and, like, you know, crumble into dust. It just felt like, well, specifically it felt like one boss from Phantom
お前たちいいはい。よし。君のおかげでなんと今度こそ虹色の
I can get the rainbow. Would you shoot me for pronouncing it rainbow?
あなた本当にこれでいいの？僕だってそうお前たち
これで正しかったのかわからねえな。あんたの言う通り、あの平凡。
でもあの子は今の自分に満足し私はそろそろ行くわ。
Oh yeah, you don't even join the party, do you? Well, it would have been a lot harder without Sylvanto. There might be something over here. Kinda doubt it, but there... Oh no, look at that, there is something. It's a crafting ingredient. A yellow eye. That makes 3 different colored eyes that I have now. Most people have at most 2 different colored eyes. Hey, Veronica has pep, so I'm gonna try and pep up me and Eric in these 2 fights here. These 2 fights here. However many it takes fights here. But if Serena loses pep, then I'll just head back to town. Do this quest later. Oh, there's Eric pepped up. Now I just need me. There's Veronica pepped up. That's not quite right, but... Oh, and Serena's about to lose it, so if I don't get pepped up this turn... Okay. So, there are some Spitfires over here. I fight one. If I get pepped up first turn, I can Wile Side. And yay. If not, I'll come back to this later. Oh. I did. Nice. Okay, okay, cool. Pet powers, Wild Side. Thinks he's got 2 turns of that. And he gets disabled. Sick! Ah, but he gets 2 turns. Haha! Okay. There we go. That should be the quest done. Yay! Over to Gallopolis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's weird, because it gave me experience, and it giving me experience would definitely make you think that it actually died. Do you think that Sylvando intentionally used weak chains?
どうしたファーレス。
Huh. Sounded a bit like a Minecraft villager there, so I had to pull out the. Huh.
決したるもの。
信念
It's Sylvando.
どんな逆境にあっても。そう。あなたは騎士の。僕は騎士の国。
And he just gets one tapped.
「やればできるじゃない」いい？騎士の国の王子様なんだ。
待ってくれ。騎士道に。
Sylvando's got some of the greasiest hair I've ever seen in a video game, by the way.
ただのしがない旅芸人。
Like, it looks like it's textured the same way as, like, everyone else's hair. See, but, like, somehow you can just tell that that shit's greasy.
父上母上というわけで
顔を上げよファーレ。謝らなければいけないのは。だが先ほどのあの勇気があればいつかはお前の目標である。
Let's not go talk to Sir Hendrik.
グリーグ殿の
Personal request from me, the hero. Let's keep Sir Hendrik out of this, at least until I'm long gone.
グレイグって俺ところで父上お世話になったこの方
虹色の
虹色の
バカモン。なぜ今年のファーレス。すまないことをしたな旅の者よ。
It's Gondolier.
これを持っていけば西の関所を
すまない代わりと言ってはなんだがこのボウガンで遠くにいる魔物を撃つと
A crack shot crossbow. Don't remember this thing at all.
君たちには本当に世話この僕がいつでも力になるからな。
ん
Alright. Get me out of here. No, honestly, my mana and stuff's all fine. I'm not even gonna bother resting at the inn. Especially given the campfires that let you rest for free. I can definitely survive until I reach another one. Furry Finery. Hey. Fur hoods and fur ponchos. Oh. Oh. Someone gonna talk to me? Perhaps
待ってたわ
Sylvando?
よ
Yep, that makes sense.
はーい。
Hi.
何よっはっもうおいおい冗談じ
もちろん旅芸人としてでもねそれ私の夢はね世界でもだからあなたたちの
Yay, it's Sylvando. And then you get to see what level Sylvando is, which tells you about what level you should have been to actually fight that boss. Or at least, you know, not necessarily should have been, but what the game devs expected you to be when you were fighting that boss. I guess this will be like level 16.
相変わらず強引なやつだぜ
であなたたち
命の大樹への鍵となる
To be fair, this game might actually
その枝を
なるほどね
just like level them
でもあ
up
そこは港
to about where you
もう
are.
船に乗って海に出てるかもね
When I got the sisters, they were one level above me and Eric, so
そうですね
ダメダメって
それじゃあどうしろ
そう私が
その船
もちろんよ仲間じゃないのダーハルーネはここより西
So what are the chances that we're going to be able to just get right on that ship and everything's going to be fine? Mondo, follow orders. Line up. Rick swapped out. Sylvando is level 15, so yeah, it seems like that's about where they intended us to be. And Sylvando... 2 points in litheness right now. Or hot lick and sobering slap. You got swords, knives, whips. Litheness and showmanship. I remembered you being like a super buffer. Honestly, let's give you some... whip stuff, but I'm honestly just going to swap you right back out for Eric's. I thought I remembered you being big on buffs. Veronica's got more buffs than you. A horse hailer. Oh, I can just fun size for it. Andolia. I could zoom over to Campsite South. That would save me a little bit of time, but I wouldn't have gotten that beast bone. How about that? Also a quest here. Yeah, I can deliver a letter to you. I get cutting edge kit. That might be a new greatsword recipe. Would you look at that? New area. Is that a new enemy I spy? No, it's a rock with a sign in front of it. Oh, nice. Oh, I need fine fur for that. How much? 300. I mean, I'll buy it, but make this poncho first. Okay. Didn't know if I was going to be able to finish that one properly. Poncho. And then give me a fur hood. 300. That could have gone bad if I look at that top one. It's definitely above. Yeah, just like that. A little unlucky. Still might be +1, but it might just be normal. Yeah, just a normal. I think if I had hit a perfect, it would have been +1. Okay, so I lose the Magical Might, Magical Mending, and Charm. Means it actually should go on Eric. Eric doesn't need the Charm's nice, but Eric doesn't need the Magical Might or Mend. I guess Magical Might's alright. Fur Poncho can... kind of it. There's probably character interactions, now that I think about it, if I were talking to them while we were making camp. Probably go ahead and use that horse hailer and get my horse here, but see, it doesn't deal damage. I have to go to the bakery, right? That looks like it's probably going to give me a time crystal. What is this one? All through the starry skies! Yes! I might go do that one, because that is Dragon Quest IX. And that is a Dragon Quest that I have beaten before, so I won't be getting any spoilers of any sorts. Though, I think the Altar of Origins was like Dragon Quest I stuff. And there really weren't any spoilers there. I mean, maybe, but I doubt that's how that... It's technically like a zone spoiler. It's like, hey, here is one of the zones in the game. Maybe that's exactly how... I should have healed Veronica. Like, there's a chance, I guess, that that is exactly how it goes. And there's a quest in the original Dragon Quest where you go to a town and you just have to walk through a single, like, room and then beat up one dude. But I would think that would not be the case, since there was also a staircase that I just couldn't access behind it. You're sparkly, that means I can ride you. Ow.
一丁上がりやってね
I love iron armor. Nice. I got the ability to jump. Oh, I could probably run all the way back to that first bridge section. And get to those, like, 4 islands. Oh, there's also some stuff around the edge. I will not be doing that. He's not right now. Ondolia. We get a boat, supposedly, eventually, maybe.
ここが貿易で有名なダーハルーネの。
ふーんって
私の船ちゃんは町のな
Alright, well, I'm gonna visit the bakery first. Uh-oh. Is that Oob? Is that Oob from hit anime Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z, I think. Did he show up in Super? I don't know. I don't think I even finished Super, to be completely honest with you. This doesn't look like a bakery, I'm gonna be honest. Apologies. I just realized there also aren't, or at least don't seem to be any other quests here. Nope. Didn't think so. Didn't quite look like a bakery. That's locked from the inside. I'm starting to believe there might not be a bakery. And that dude was lying about having... I forget if it was like his girlfriend or something already, so... Sister. Yeah, okay. Which again, this is Square Enix, not Capcom, so that's not how that works. The bakery in this place. Maybe the inn is like part inn, part bakery? I don't know. Oh, did I just not go into these two? Nope. Also isn't a bakery. Maybe the item shop is the bakery? I just kind of ignored it because I was like, that's obviously the item shop, not the bakery. Ah, no, it's a bakery. Works for Rotundo as a maid. Okay. Yeah, that's what this, I'm gonna be running around for a bit. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll do that eventually. It does give me a recipe book. Cool, time to go to the docks. Trying to make like a joke there about like getting banned off Twitch, but it didn't happen. And you know, there's the obvious other one of sexting minors, but I'm like, I'm not even gonna make jokes about me doing that, for hopefully obvious reasons.
こまで来てなんだ。
はい、申し訳ありません。海の男コンテストは
海の男コン
海の男コンテストとはなのでこの時期になるとやだ、なんだか。そうそう、ベロニカちゃんとセーニャちゃん、まだ時間が。
海の男コンテストには
No,
興
we
味
got
ないけど、
anything else to do right
ショ
now,
ッ
eh?
ピングは面白そうね。私、
おい、ちょっと待てよ。俺と
神様、ごめんなさい。私、
スイーツ買い物
まなあ、俺たちは急いで。
それはもちろんこの
Ah, I know where he lives now.
どんな相手でも優しく接してくれる人格者ですし。
よし、ここの町長に会ってロックを開けてもらうよ。直接掛け合ってみようぜ。
Do I get down there again? Here? Okay, and then I gotta go around because gated communities or something like that. Wait a second. Oh yeah, she's right here. Am I supposed to get there? I guess is the other question. Unless it's one of these two down here. I wouldn't think so. Oh no, it is.
ここが町長
They really made it seem like it was that big old gated community. I'm gonna keep calling it a gated community.
あんたがラハディオス。
ええ、私。あんたたちと話すこと。
え？なんというかあの町長、お前をね。
実はちょっと困っ。
まったくあのチビ。
ちょっと返しなさいよ。
お前だってガキじゃね。なあ。
道を歩いていたら
ほらよ。
ねえあんた。
なんだ。
Putting your arms out like you're trying to get in between two people who are not trying to fight.
ああもう。俺はラットで、こいつはダチのヤヒ。こいつとはよく一緒に遊んでたんだけど、数日前にそれで魔法を使っ。
そういう事情ならしょうがないか。それよ。どうやら喉にさえずりの蜜という魔法の蜜がある。
あ、清き泉の水。そいつが出
I feel like these translations might be a bit
それなら俺聞いたことあるよ。
culturally insensitive, let's say.
この町から西の方に川を遡っていく。なあ、お兄ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。俺とヤヒ泥棒しておいてなんだけ
I
ど。
want to say no, but then they'll probably be like, oh, the wind blows and they can't hear me. This dude is just standing there with his mouth fucking open. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll warp back there, but I have a letter to deliver first. Keep on forgetting to use the horse. It is seemingly quite a bit faster. Might be, you know, Dragon Age Inquisition type stuff, though. Where the galloping on the horse supposedly didn't actually make you any faster. And, yeah, sorry, supposedly it just added, like, speed lines and changed the FOV. It didn't actually make you any faster. They are not good at programming, so they couldn't render things fast enough if you moved any faster than horse base speed. I don't know if that's actually true, or if it's just kind of been spread around as the thing. But... Can I use this thing out in the field? I can, okay. Oh, it puts me in the void. Make a spear, a whip. This is a better sword. Also make iron armor, but I don't have stuff for all of it. I don't have enough for this either. 920, that'll be cheaper than just buying a new sword, I imagine. Plus I get to craft. Could do this potentially. It'd be fine for this one, but I don't know if it'll be fine for this one up here. So definitely needs a light one. It probably would be fine for this. I don't have enough for 2 of those light bashes, so we're good, we're good. More people can equip this, but it's worse armor. Craft some more of that stuff later, but important thing, look at that. 15 damage up, 1% parry chance, and 1% crit as well. Did not mean to do party talk. Need a better sword? I think my sword's pretty good. Probably the best sword I can get right now. don't know if that's exactly true, but... Oh, whoops. Need to do at least 1,000. I don't think that that's a thing I'm going to be doing, you know, 6 hours into the game. Endgame, I wouldn't be surprised if you could, you know, you could be hitting for 1,000 per attack. Maybe not per attack, but if you're, you know, buffed up with abilities. Blue frog. Nope, and is that 2 hands or is that 1 hand? That's 2 hands, so. No one's hurt, so just whiff, I guess. Could have casted a spell there, but why bother? Only had 1 health left, and I definitely knew that. Not how you get there. This makes a lot more sense. I'll go check what's up. And then, immediately after that, I'll check what's down. It's a treasure chest, that makes sense. Splendor sword of solid silver. Makes silver rapiers. It'd be great if I was using swords, probably. But this is a great sword house. Ring of wave weed. Might need to ride something for that. Up to the cave. It's a cave, and caves are notorious for rocks. Okay, yeah, sure, for sure. Succubat, alright. And rocks means that I might be able to get some ore. Which means I might be able to do some more crafts. Uh-oh, the Manowar has no friends. That's a shame. I think he's got way more health than I thought. You don't, you're dead. It actually just had 2 left, so that's why I didn't die from that. Get avoided, bozo. Again, you know, don't want to end up in my same issue I had in Dragon Quest IX, where I'm like 5 levels below where I should be for endgame because I just refuse to engage in combat half the time. But this game does have built-in speed up for combat. So that's something. That'll help if I ever need to grind for whatever reason. The reason being that I'm avoiding so much combat, you know, you just backload all the combat. Skip all of it now, I'll do it all later. Who knows, maybe Metal Slimes won't be as unbelievably annoying in this. I wouldn't bet on it. Though, to be fair, I've encountered 2 Metal Slimes so far. One of them immediately ran away, and one of them died pretty quick, so... I've got the metal boomerang attack. That's nice. Hey, pal. Corolossuses. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, they seem to be at least a little weak to fire. Speed up Veronica, actually. Oh, now I've got people to heal. Actually, really bad idea for that thing to use that ability. Let's make sure Veronica doesn't die. Okay, never mind. I know who's getting the next heals. Oh, never mind. I know who's getting the next heals. Probably should start the target on the first one, or the B rather, for boomerang attacks. Just so that it's, you know, more likely to hit. Things deal a lot of damage. They do not take much when it comes to physical. I should probably go for double heals. Oh, goodbye, Veronica. Makes choosing who to heal much easier, though. I just imagined that was going to take out the Bubble Rouser B, so I was like, yeah, it should be fine. Not much to do but attack. Gonna make sure to heal me because I'm the one who's got the fire magic at this point. You actually do have a solo pep. Scorched Earth is real nice. Heal yourself. Eric can probably tank a hit. You would not be able to. Ah, it doesn't matter.
終わったな。
This with a pair of boomerangs, but I mean, does that mean I need to unlock the ability to dual wield first? I don't know. Okay, so it is a hero exclusive ability to just resurrect after combat for free.
できましたわ。
So do you have to put it in a bottle that has a bird on it, or is that a... Probably more stuff in there that I could have explored for what it's worth, but with a dead magician, that seems like a bad idea. Are we gonna bonk our heads here? No? Okay. I think that only happens if you use it, like, inside a dungeon, not just underneath a... Not just underneath a ceiling. And that might not even happen in 11. Probably, though. I need to visit the church real fast. Veronica, how are you alive?
いやーロンねえあなたたちヤヒムちゃんの顔も見たいその代わりあなたとカミちゃん
That's two kind of uncomfortable comments from Sylvando about children. I think two warrant an investigation.
やることもないし。
Oh, okay, maybe outside of dungeons? Also, side quest. Yeah, it might be that outside of dungeons you get to... Like you resurrect at one, but... You're inside, which explains how, you know... I get a mini medal. With Puerto Valor. We're going just to the stage up. Thought so, but uh-oh.
おやそちらのそんなに男前
おいおいおっさん。おい。逃亡者は人組。まさか人目もはばか。やつ。聞きたまえ。私はデル。あの者こそ悪魔の子。さあ 忌まわしき悪魔の声。おい。
Let's start with... Just start with A.
切り刻め。
Okay, no, yeah. It's called Boomerang, but you don't actually need to have two boomerangs equipped. These do count as separate groups. Thought so. Ooh, that's bad.
無茶すんな。切り刻め。
Probably not gonna bother healing. Yeah. Maybe I should have since there was just one and if I had missed or whatever, but...
くそ。無駄なあがきは待ちなさー。私の仲間。
ほらほら。
Let anyone know. I am standing here in the middle of broad daylight. We're gonna trust the dude who uses purple magic? I'm sure. Yeah, for sure. We trust the dude who uses purple magic. He's not at all evil.
俺のことは構う。
Not saying we should sacrifice citizens, but man, that'd be a great way to get people on our side. If we had just all dodged that and the Knight Captain had just fucking murdered a random civilian. Like, again, I'm not saying you should sacrifice civilians. In fact, you shouldn't. But... would have been an easy way to prove that they don't really care about protecting the
ここまで
people.
来ればもう
でも
大丈夫よ。それにしてもわけわかんないわね。悪魔の子のあなたが。
この方はデルカダールをシルビア様にはい
やあね、そんなこと気にして。
シル
そんなことより今度は街の中は兵士ちゃんたちでいっぱいね。でも建物の中を進めば無駄な争いは避けられるはずよ。
I really like the stealth sections in this game because you don't need to be stealthy.
橋の上から神ちゃんの様子を探ってみま
You
しょう。
might actually have to be in this one, but in the first one it was just like, oh, you can just enter combat and beat the shit out of some cops. Hmm. I do have to go around that. Means this way. Wait, can I actually just like kite him in circles? Oh my god, I can. I love stealth.
姿を現したまえ。早く出てこ。
あの軍人ちゃんってばそうだわ。北西のゴンドラ乗り場からステージの裏手、ここから飛び降りて街の水路沿いに
Wait, can I just... Yes. Also, kind of crazy how they straight up just hit us with, you think we're the good guys, you're evil, how are we gonna prove it? Torture. Though, to be fair, you know, literal cartoon villains. I guess that makes sense.
まだ見つからないのか。
チャンスよ。
貴様、ちょろちょろと目障りなネズミどもめ。我が手中に落ちよ。ネズミどもめ。
Aw, unaffected. Right, I needed to equip you with a... Oh, they're the exact same? Bozo. You just heal yourself. There we go.
無駄だ。この虫けらが。
It'd be a pretty basic battle, I'd imagine.
魔法塔。
嘘でしょ。
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I knew you were gonna have to parry one of those eventually.
無駄だ。
Spells, on the other hand, I was not not expecting you to be able to parry anytime soon.
そうだ。
口よ。
That was a bit.
ここからですわ。ありがとう。
Ain't much in the way of strategy to this fight. Lower his defense. Hit him with big attacks.
氷の刃だ。
Oh, do I have a pep here? I do. Care Prayer. Increase all allies' defense and magical mending. Serena is about to run out of pep, so I figure I might as well... I'm not going to. Lovondo or Veronica might pep up. Which, even if we don't end up having Serena for it, should be fine. Just something better than that, because we don't really need that. So this might also just kill. Yeah.
ちょっと頑張りました。
いい感じ。
様。
Hey, we might want to get out of here.
悪魔のことその
Dude, he's just like, I mean, he's pretty strong, don't get me wrong, but there's literally 4 of us.
私を倒しても
みんなアデュー
Not like we have much of a choice.
ここで仲間に逃げられると随分手間を取らされ、ここでおとなしく
Boat. Big boat. That is like that is a large boat.
みんなお待たせ死ぬ
Yeah, but we all get on that instead of just
あ
gawking.
れが私の仲間たち
ガッツ
さ
It's just gonna cut to us being on the boat. Yep. Same sound effect twice.
じゃあねホメロスちゃんどうしましょう
もう大丈夫みたいだな。
お礼はアリスちゃんに言ってあげて。あの子はうちの船の整備士でね、船の操縦もお手の物なのよ。
Hi, Dave.
お礼なんてとんでもねえ
You gonna let me heal real fast? No, sorry, Blorg Larg Largle. How could I have possibly forgotten?
いやー
さあクラーゴンよ、思うぞ。
きー
なんだこの音。あれはど
We're a bit close to the line of fire there, guys. Just saying.
ーよかったご無事なようですね
お兄ちゃん、僕。
息子から全て息子が声を出せなくなってしまったのは息子から話を聞い
僕この間びっくりして声を上げたらホメロスのおじさんに捕まって。
悪魔の子と呼ばれている勇者がそれが何を意味するのかは分かりませんがあなたたち
悪魔貴様だけはいずれこの手で取る。あんたもデルカダールに逆らったせいで。じゃあな。
気をつけて。
お元気でまたお会いしましょう
ありがとう。
Off we go. Turns out I didn't need to heal. The power of knowing the one rich guy in town.
朝日よ。そういえばアリスちゃん、虹色の枝を買った商人に。
あっしの聞いた話だと、その商
シルビアの。それじゃあみんな、世界の。
Oh. Huh. First time a loading screen tip has ever been useful. Apparently if you just open the menu and then press X on it, square because I'm on a PlayStation controller but it's using Xbox controls, it does an immediate handy heal all. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, obviously we're just gonna head right over to this spot because it's real close. Insula Australis. Appears to be a locked tower, and that's about it on this island. And I doubt I have the key, because I do not believe I have any keys right now. Correct. See if there was an ability to zoom directly to the boat. Something right here as well. Not right here. Here. Ring around the world. Strength rings, agility rings, prayer rings. Eh? Who's worth coming to the island? I'm gonna head right over here first, actually. Costa Valor. I believe I did need to go to Puerto Valor for that one side quest. Ah, Big Lips. Smackers. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
こいつだ。どうだ。
Big sloppy wet one. These are the sense chance of your party casting critical spells through the roof. Eh, don't need that. See if we can't get someone else pepped up and see what we get access to.
おととい来やがれ。
There was a way to quick assign that to a button as well. Recto Valor. Casino. It's gambling time. controller unplugged. I was like, this is a long opening cutscene. Now let's see if I should not be here yet, and the easiest way to check that is... What weapons do you have? Steel broadsword? Nope, this. Black blade. Seems to be about the same damage, so this would be a decent enough spot to be at. Much better whip for Sabando if I wanted to. Slightly better boomerang. A bit better on the staffs. It's a cool looking greatsword as well. Give him that, but... I don't think I got one of those from the Colossus. Nope. These quests that I'm doing here, that I'm picking up here, rather, I will just deal with later. Okay, and a little mini metal icon. Yep, there's my album of medals. Okay, I need to get 5 for a bonus. And there's a quest that I am here for as well. An even lovelier letter. I just need to find Valentino. You don't look like a Valentino. Valentino a gambler? Feels like I'm walking myself into a trafficking ring. Oh, a recipe book to get bunny outfit. That's nice. So I want 500 coins. Infernalis claws. I don't have anyone who can use claws. We want... Oh! Ooh, okay. Got gold and leveling stuff. Sick, great. I could just sit here and grind. In Dragon Quest IV, I did that when I first played Dragon Quest IV. I believe it's the Falcon Casino. Or not the Falcon Casino. I believe you get the Falcon Blade at the casino. So I just sat down and grinded for so long to get myself the Falcon Blade. But 10,000 to get the experience vest for the future. I'll see what they've got for... Okay, you can buy a casino token for 20 coins. And then you can also gamble. Okay. I don't plan on dying anytime soon, but I never do I? But I figure I come back, what's 20? I need 100,000? No, 10,000. 100,000 is for the sword. But 10,000 to get the gold vest. Which will make it so that I get more money from combat, and then... I'll need another 20,000 for the experience vest. I could also gamble. Are you Valentino? Nope. Are you Valentino? Huh. And I might, or yeah, okay. I might end up having to come right back here. Mention that. Are you Valentino? Are you Valentino? You don't look like a Valentino. Dude, you're training a literal child. You don't look like a Valentino. Classic little bit of theft. You're probably not Valentino. I don't think Valentinos were real. To be fair, I didn't think the bakery was real either, so... you know, that might be more of a me kind of issue. Valentino? All things nice. Okay. You're not Valentino, but I'm glad I talked to you. Make cute caps, bonny bands, pretty pennies, dainty dresses. You don't look like Valentino. Are you Valentino? I already talked to you. Yeah, you're not Valentino. I probably have to go to this Wardrist first for the actual, you know, storyline, but... if I can't find Valentino soon, I mean, they're talking about the Rainbow... Oh, no, never mind. I was like, oh, a quest. Talking about the Rainbow Branch here, so I wouldn't be surprised if I have to come back here. You don't look like Valentino. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, I don't see any Valentinos around here, so... I'll do some more searching for a man named Valentino when I come back here for the story. Unless... nope, unless... nope. But now at least I have this as a fast travel spot, I'd imagine. Yep, I do. Puerto Valor. Well, you know I gotta check out what's down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Dave! Hi, Dave. Back to the boat. How am I supposed to get to that one? One to the left there. No, anyway. Drake slimes? That's gotta be like the worst kind of slime. That Toomerang ability is like really good for groups. It also seems to be pretty good against single targets. I'm gonna lose the pep, but I mean I don't need it. Oh wait, Emerald Coast. Oh yeah, look at that. The door of departure took me just like super far to the east. It teleported me to like right around here. The Hato step area. Cool. Well, I don't need to be here then. Yeah, we're just going right back. Think I should go visit Heliodor Castle? See what's up? I can't zoom there, can I? No, that'd be fun. Actually, I know I literally just left. But I can go run over. This zoom seems to be unlocked for campsites as well. Plus I can forge some stuff, I guess. Single strike with double strength, cool. Okay, so this is just like some outfits for the sisters. Well, okay, and these are the eyes. The eyes. You need a blue eye for this, which means there's something for the yellow eye later. But, okay, cool. Not actually going to craft any of it. Now this should be unlocked as a zoom spot. Yep, Emerald Coast. There we go. So if I need to come back here, I can do it much more quickly. Ooh, glowing pillar of light. Combat first, though. That seems a bit scary. Outside of Boomerang, the Boomerang still does not deal a ton of damage. Which doesn't seem to do anything now? Okay. I mean, I did hear that dude say that it had something to do with something. I was not actually paying attention to that. But it was kind of a throwaway line of dialogue, to be completely honest. Flavor text type stuff. Warriors Rest Inn. I actually do remember that. Nothing about it, just remembering that it exists. Which might be because I read its name in the quest book like 20 minutes ago. Not actually because I remember it from the first time playing this game. Was not 4 health. Good to know. Was less than 22. Greater than 4, less than 22. Okay, there's an inn, but there's also a quest. Robe of Serenity, sure. Ah, fuck off, never mind. Like, if it happens, it happens, but with how much time I spent on the Spitfires, I'm not gonna try and make it happen. Down here. Need a key that I most likely don't have. And... oh, I don't seem to need a key for this one. Nope, but I need some magic. Nope, I'll come back to those later. As I guess, I was gonna say as it turns out, and I guess. I could go to the Dundrasil region. Supposedly I'm like a prince of there or something. But... over this way first. See if there's anything fancy. There's a chest at least. With 1,500 gold. Okay. Ah, okay. Probably get there from the other side then. Saving a little bit of time. That was like the first mini-boss we fought, right? Or like the second, maybe?
生きざめ
I think I had a bit more health than versions of him, but
どんなもんや
also I was dealing way less damage, so possibility. Also, Eric fucked up the first fight. Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that. But doesn't really matter. Into the tower. Go to Octagonia, there's also the ruins of Dundrasil. Also, I mean, the current quest state is just comb the world for clues as to the rainbow's whereabouts. And I know for a fact that there are at least some clues about its whereabouts. Back in Breath of Allure.
こいつだどう
Seems bad. Ow. So there's something to be said about that. Something to be said for bringing out my horse, which, you know. Are these things monsters or just really big dudes?
こいつだどう
Ow.
一丁上がり
Rotten Tails. Ain't that the one VTuber?
一気に行くぞ
Honestly, I'm just gonna pep everyone. Pretty sure that Scorched Earth hits everyone. Yeah. That's just kind of good damage across the board. Cool. Octagonia.
ついに来たわね屈強ち ここ
はーい、かっこいい。今度仮面舞踏会っていう
何々千秋肉を
てっきり踊る方の舞踏会かと思ったけど、屋上にあるコロシアムでやると書かれてあります。
Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's... Or it seems like it might be the best. Oh yeah, and then I can potentially go down to the ruins and then over to the extra region there. Any side quests here? Not appear to be. Oh, yeah, look at that. And here I was thinking about going back to Puerto Valor.
行商人に売った虹色の枝が巡り目ということはそうね。
Okay, well, to be fair, we're gonna have to enter it to win it. Yeah, let's go. Number 11. You just rest real fast. With the campfires, this might be my first time resting at an inn, but... Should we just watch that dude's hair load in real time? Ah, whoops. Right, I'm one of the smartest people that I've ever when it comes to reading maps. Find you a Discord message. Okay, there we go. Time to fight in the arena. Am I about to be partnered with one of the other two party members that I have yet to encounter?
ホットな季節がやってきたぞ。準備はいいか。今こそ戦い。この戦いの聖地グロッタ闘技場で、それでは早速皆様お待ちかね。誰がパートナーになるかハラハラドキドキ。私がこの箱からボールを2つ取り出し、数字を読み上げます。呼ばれたその2名が晴れてパートナーとなります。仮面舞踏会は2対2で戦うタッグマッチ。それでは
For 11 with...
番号10。さあさあ、 8番それでは
Yep, okay. I was like, is it going to be one of the two remaining party members from my memory and also all of the opening
よろ
cutscenes?
しく。
ちょっと待っ
It's also the other one.
どこの馬の骨かもわからん。こしょこしょこしょこしょこしょ。
ただいま聞いて特別招待枠として来たねどうかそれでは
おい、ふざけんな。
7番いや
I don't think that you're a party member.
いやよろしく
I don't think that you are a party member.
以上をもちまして抽選会は終了です
Pretty sure it's just those other two. Green Lady and Small Man. Can I just wait here instead? Or they make you go to the inn? They make you actually go to the inn? Ah, yeah, well, there's probably some cutscenes and what there.
でも私はお一人でもゆあら外が騒ちょっと
たく、うるせえガキだ。せえ、口の減らねえガキ。
いい大人がやっ抽選の結果
What's the point of the masks if everyone knows who everyone is anyway?
子供に当たるなんパートナーが誰であ
ああ、そうだ。
This dude's gotta be evil, right,
悪
Vince?
かったな、お嬢ちゃん。それじゃ
I feel like every character who doesn't open their eyes and isn't a protagonist is evil.
お姉様
よう相棒この通りお嬢ちゃんは無それじゃ子供たちが腹を空かせて待ってるんでこれそうそう明日の試合前には
Okay. Apparently the inn is free.
Ohayo.
For fighters. Am I allowed to use my sword? That feels like an oversight.
What?
せい、いきなりチャンピオンの相手が。おい相棒、作戦はチャンピオン一人なら。ベロベロベロ。
I don't know, man. Keeping your tongue in your mouth might help more than winning this fight.
それでは、始め。
気をつけろよ。
Holy fuck. Dude, you almost just got one tapped immediately. Prepare to get licked. Yeah, man, it's definitely because you lose fights that the women aren't into you. Vince, focused attacks. Why are you swapping targets, buddy? Bad news, dude. It's really obvious which one's you because you got pepped up. Also the health bar, but dude, Vince, you've been crit for 60 damage 3 times now. How are you alive? I have now also been crit for 60 damage. I'm gonna heal myself. As long as he doesn't crit, I'm good. Also, if he just attacks Vince. Vince can't die, apparently. Nice. Pretty sure the ref just teleported like 2 feet to the left. I know for a fact this dude's got like 250 health minimum. Eric, I hate to break it to you, but this is your replacement once she joins the party. So it's, you know, good to know that she can also kick the shit out of you. Crab and Jade. I forgot their names. There's 3 people on the left of us. What's the pairing of 2 that puts 3 people standing next to each other? Eric, how's it feel to get the shit kicked out of you?
ちょっとあんた。
待て待て。
はあ、そんなこと言っちゃって。お姉様。ん？
What's the point of the masks? I mean, I guess it's just like ceremonial, right? Yeah, we all know that he's eating the kids at the orphanage or some shit like that. I forget exactly what it is, but
ハーフ
he's evil.
もし
He's
かして
obviously evil.
今グロッタでは大会に
行方不明事件なんてお前はパートナーのハンフリーのとこへ行ってちょっと話を
Yeah, it's not him disappearing that we gotta worry about, I don't think. Where's the orphanage? Right. See how to get down to the lower level? Also check the weapons shop. Not that it really matters too much, I wouldn't think. Oh. You need to make it very obvious where to go. Okay, yeah, so here's the same black blade. I might just get another, like, crafting recipe or something. I could also check armor. Definitely some good armors. I don't have the money because I deposited a bunch of it. Honestly, not too many of the combats have really been at all tough. Good. That's not where I'm trying to go.
Oh. 最近行方不明事件とかあって物騒まあ立ち話もな
I get that you're taking care of an orphanage, but I'm not gonna believe you're evil until I'm gone. Or, no, I'm not gonna believe you're not evil until...
おかえり
お前たちいい
その人だ
この人は大事なここは俺が生まれ育った孤児院でな俺は舞踏会でま腕の立つあんたが
Seems like he's a good dude, right? But...
ありゃもうところでお前をん今間違いない
Still got my doubts. That's not your room. There we go.
Kuso! 賊め俺の大事な孤児院に盗とにかく今は明日の試合に集中しよ
No, I'll go to the inn.
うまあそういう明日の朝になったら
Oh, yeah, okay, this time they don't even force you to say yes. They just don't take no for an answer.
起きろよし
They don't let me walk there? Or no? Okay. I saw that there's a book in here. So once these fights are over, we gotta go back to the church. Get that book.
さあ始まりました優勝候補の筆頭グロッタが誇るお色気美人コンビ
Cinderella and
サ
Wambolina.
イデリアチームとの戦いだ
One of them really got kind of shafted on the name, I'll say.
ビビアン
It's Wambolina, by the way.
お色気美人コンビ両雄並び立たず
色香に惑わされるなよ
それ始め
行くわよ
We're taking out the one with the wand first. Be Cinderella. Nice try. But I think I might have a girlfriend. But also, like, she might be dead because of the Heliodor. Those guys are fucking... are like all sorts of fucked up. I unfortunately need to heal. Are you swapping targets, Vince? Oh, yo, sick, thanks. I was gonna heal myself, but if you're gonna do it, won't catch me saying no. Much easier fight. To be fair, my T-bait healing me was definitely part of what made it so easy. I think I needed like 13. Oh, I needed 7. Grab that. Boom, AoE. And I need 6 to unlock... Oh, wait. I could just unlock it now. Frost Fangs. Frosty projectiles at a group of enemies that can freeze them. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't think I necessarily want that more than continuing to move up to grab myself Giga Smash. Maybe whatever's under here. I did want to grab this for AoE though. Early AoE. Let's see. Ah, that makes sense. Hi, Sylvanto.
今こそこのシルビいいやんこのレディーマッシブと
You could say that.
知り合いじゃないわよまた
I do not know who Golden Boy is. I don't think anyone knows who Golden Boy is.
やれやれ賑やかな人たちだなともかくやるからには真剣勝負手は抜かない
Ah, what a surprise. Drugs.
ああ気にしないさあそれでは始め
You know, all that stuff. Evil with a righteous cause. The Bullion Boys. I know they said it before, but I just now realized that it's the Bullion Boys. Ah, dude, you're doing like way more damage. They count? No, the Bullion Boys don't count as a group of enemies. Ow! Rugging me. One more quick hit should take care of Golden Boy. Assuming that Mondo doesn't one-shot me right now. Or not one-shot me, but finish me off here. Oh! Yeah, that's almost exactly what they did. I'm gonna hope that he'll be willing to heal me again. Here. Fuck.
Poison kiss.
Heal myself.
こいつを飲め。
Knew he was gonna do that, but it didn't even full heal me, so it's fine. Last cutting edge. If that is fine.
やったな、相棒。そこまで。このシルビいやレディマッシブを打ち負かすなんてやるわね。でもあなたにだったら負けてとうなん皆さん勝ち上がったハンフリー優勝候補のロー・マルティナチ
Princess and the...
あまり動かない老人と合脚位俺も格闘家の端くれだ
Boogs.
Hi.
It would have been fucking hard not to. It's not like he's hiding it.
さてそれでは始めお手並み拝見じゃ
I mean, it looks like Rav might just, like, continue to do nothing. I'll check. Yeah, I mean, if Rav just doesn't do anything, I am perfectly fine with that. Ow. Ah, no. Okay. He's willing to do stuff. Yeah, that's probably part of the reason to take out Rav first, but... Ow. I guess I avoided it. Okay, took out Jade at least. Have time. Quite a bit. Oh, you're still white health. I'm gonna heal. Probably set the combat to automatic camera or combat. There's no real reason not to at this point. Okay, this is my last cutting edge. That costs 8. I appreciate the strong medicine this time, but... Okay, I was gonna say, there's probably better to just focus on taking him out, but... I think that might be my first crit. My allies have definitely crit before, but... Yeah, now ain't the time to be talking about that. Not that it's much of a real fight. Have kicks like that ever been like a good fighting move? He's having a heart attack. It's from the steroids. Yay! First things first, actually. I don't know if they're gonna let me, but if they will let me, I'm gonna go to the orphanage and break into Vince's room. Won't let me until it turns out that he might not actually be evil. Okay, I don't remember, he just looks it. But, you know. Let's just say he's not part of the trailer, you know, trailer showing off all your party members. And Jade and Rab are. Also, I remember Jade and Rab being in the party, and I don't remember Vince being.
ローじゃよ。
What a thought, by the way. Just gonna say it, that at this point, with the entire Empire being after me because of the mark on my hand, I would wear a glove.
マルティナ姫が行方不明になってしまってな。おそらく何か恩にき、マルティナ姫が消息。
Low camera. Let's go check out his room, see if we can find anything. Book. Pseudonym. Ah. Well, all his drugs are here. So he clearly didn't intend to leave. Oh, let's go check the basement, actually. Yeah, that seems bad. Let's go. Red Drakkies. And a bird. Oh, Rab's just on the team now. Oh, I've got a solo pep now. Oh, it's with, okay, it's with Serena, but it is a solo pep. Dracolite, that's good. That's a good one. A lot of the names in this game are real good. For, you know, creatures and...
Kazu.
Toxic zombies. Ow. Are we gonna have a solo pep? Nah, not yet. Maybe not ever. And again, they're not solo peps. They still need someone else in the party. The other person just doesn't need to be pepped. I'll never remember that you can just do that. I mean, I will eventually. I think down this way looks accurate. I don't know what I really mean by looks accurate. Looks more likely to be the proper course, but also it's actually just a chest. Assassin's Dagger, if anyone ever ends up using knives. We'll see. Have to get the full endgame team comp first. Then, you know, get it all set up and decide. Let's kill this thing. Seems mini-boss styled, but trolls tend to just be like the high health enemies that this game has. In all of their various forms. Fuck. I meant a cutting edge. I stepped too far. I'm trying to think of like everyone's. Oh, what do the sisters duo have? Heals and stuff. I'll see if I can get anyone else to actually get there first. I'm trying to think of like what everyone would be class-wise, and like from the DQ9 vocations. And I think that despite being the Luminary, I think the hero is actually closer to Warrior. But I also don't remember much about what Luminary actually does. Eric is a thief, obviously. Serena's a priest. Looks like Rab is a sage. Control's a bit tough. But Veronica, damage plus buffs? I don't really think Mage had a lot of buffs. I got Zing. Nice. And then Jade, I don't know. Could not tell you what class in Dragon Quest IX he would be. Martial artist, maybe? Was using fists and whatnot. I say no to double chest. Blue eye, okay, cool. It's a Canabox. Kind of expected that. Ooh, wow, it does not take that much damage at all. Might be weak to magic. Might be weak to dark magic. Oh, they made mid-heal cost 6. Very glad that didn't hit. Oh, people in the back do gain experience. Good. Did not know that was the case. nice, just in case you ever want to swap the team around a little bit, but... Uh-oh. Evil Vince. I'm gonna be... You left their masks on? You want to make it too obvious what you were doing, or what? Hey, it's Dragon Quest XI Spider Boss.
そやつのエキス
はっ
つい16年前に町を襲ったまま
ハンフリーよすまん決勝戦の直前でお主
そう
その16年前我は憎きグレイブに強い人間のエキスを飲めばその誘い
勝ち進んで金を手すまない
He opened his
知
eyes.
られたかくそ
やれやれお主の体はあのエキならば
Alright, this is gonna be a 6-person battle.
私はみんなを救出す
Ah,
る
no, Jade's not gonna be part of it. Okay.
生かしては返さ
Arachthedon. Better than
気を
Hexagoon.
つけるのじゃ
Give you a hand with the healing. Unfortunately, I do not need a hand with the healing. I more so would like a hand with damage, typically. Could've gone for Sap, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, what's Erica plus the sister? Or Erica? Whoops. Eric plus the... okay, I'll hold off on Scorched... Ah, no, Scorched Earth is really good. Just say I'll hold off on Scorched Earth. But... okay, so Reb still does do something.
こいつだどうだ
Okay, we're gonna do the blessing 'cause Serena's about to fall off.
お願いします我らそ
It's just nice to have. Let's Acceleratal. That's the daily web game where you have to guess something, I'm sure. Trouble Rouser. Won't be as much damage as Scorched Earth. And then also Sap. Nice. Serena can focus more on buffs. And debuffs. Don't really need to though, so I guess she should mostly focus on healing and
切り刻
oh, if we get any poisons. Oh. Meant to go for crack there. It's like the Clintons. I will never not say that if I accidentally don't press crack when I mean to. That could kill Veronica. Yeah. Means Eric might run into some issues. We're good though.
せーのそれ
こいつでどうだ切り刻め
Getting low on health. And we're getting a bunch of turns in a row. There we go. That's bad. Oh, grab. Oh, it worked! 50-50. I'll take winning coin flips any day of the week. Prepped up. I'm going to do... This thing is so low on health, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. So when she's unable to move. Well, maybe someone else will get some pep. In the meanwhile, oh, Veronica's gonna die again. Turns out that Zing was not worth it. You can just normal heal, Eric. We're fine. Now I can chop and churn. Probably wasn't worth it. It was less damage, but
お助けします
might cause some issues for Eric. And it's pepped up for this attack. Ooh, okay, I need someone to heal me first. Thank you. If you had not healed me before that, I would have died to the poison. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the kill. Could have tried to do some squelching and healing, but I was like, this thing's been on orange health for a while. Learned mid-heal, nice. Points later.
これで
仕方なかったんだ。ここは孤児院の力が欲しくないか。欲しかった。仮面舞踏会で賞金を稼ぐためにろくでもない契約なのは分かっていた。だけど
Oh, now you're having a heart attack and dying. So.
しかしまだやり直せる。わしはここの町長にだから安心して。
I don't think he's gonna have the chance to. Churches seem kind of useless in this game. Real life commentary? Who am I to say?
起きねえ。起きて。
Kohondo, get out of my bed.
Good morning.
いやお預けになった表彰式は今日
表彰式頑張ってね。
Yeah, they'd only interact with that stuff if your camera is not pointed towards it. Ah, that makes sense actually. Go to the registration desk first. Oh, and only. And clearly Sylvando and Eric aren't, so these people just felt like continuing to wear their masks for the ceremony.
それではあなたハンフリールーキーそれちょっ本来表彰式ってのはそこで優勝商品をまさかのエキシビションマッチの提案に
Dude, I think your heart might give out halfway through the fight. Which honestly I'm fine with, means I get the rainbow.
なんてなもう俺はエキスなん
I really hope I fight clean or not at all and he just gets fucking one shot. I hope I one shot him. It would be very funny.
よし始めようぜやってやるぜ
I'm still gonna throw out the guard just in case.
おりゃ
Oh yeah, he's fucking useless. Okay.
せいや
Yep.
おりゃ
To be fair, it's a very important like story beat. If it was just like money was the reward, they might actually make it a real fight that you could lose.
ハンフリー一体どうし
What's going into you all watched him have a heart attack on stage after the last fight, right?
お見事エキスチャンピオンという名誉お前たちのおかげでハンフリー今まであんたにそれでは
Of course it is.
虹色の枝この手紙を
ユグノワ城跡にてお主
なんと最後に思わぬ果たして新ちゃん
This is where we cut to ads.
ユグノワ
We're not going there anyway. What it's worth. It looks like this like little loop of land was almost a dead end. Oh, side quest. Pick it up, even if it takes me a while to get it done. Sure. The other, yes, there's another side quest right outside the orphanage. Pick them all up, no reason not to. If I happen to clear them intentionally or just, you know, coincidentally. I won't say accidental. Wouldn't really be an accident, but it could be a coincidence. Get a mini medal for this one. Something tells me he's not going to be that big or... But... ain't for me to worry about. I need to go to Dundrasil. Oh, I'm just. That's actually a pretty long ride. I'll remember the horse this time. Usually I remember the horse, and then I'm like, it's a little too late. I'll remember for next time, but this is a pretty long ride. Might as well rest. I don't know if you need to get the unlock, but or like to get the zoom unlock. I don't have any to do there. To be fair, I kind of knew that already. Because I didn't get any, like, I didn't have the stuff from new books. Okay. Into the ruins of Dundrasil.
ここがあなたの故郷。16年前、世界ユグノア王や王妃、そして偶然訪れていたデルタガールの
So
王
thinking
女様
about the
も
prince, not
もし
quite.
かしてその王と
I guess Prince of Heliodor, actually.
仮面舞踏
That makes
奥の方に
sense.
かがり火が見えるわ。
Okay. Doubt they're gonna let me have the horse down in the well. Correct?
Oh,
一緒にいた姉ちゃん
ゆえあって
さあこ
それはこのもん
じいさん何も
Yeah, I mean, come on. I'm barely trying to hide
16
it.
年前に死んだと思っておったぞ。お主にどうしても見せておき。
Oh my fucking god. Are you actually gonna walk this fucking No, I'm sprinting to the end and waiting. Give you 2 minutes before I close the game. Okay, nah. They're just gonna give me a cutscene. We're good.
この地はつら
おいじいさん
あの頃わしは隠居しじゃが今やかつての映画は見る影もないおーっとすまん
おじ
この国の
それ
さよ。勇者の実の両親。
Oh wow, Rab's my grandfather. Crazy.
え、という
娘も死に、婿殿。だから。
I mean, that's what I'm gonna look like when I grow up.
追い求めたのじゃよ。
It'd be worse, I guess.
そして各地を回りわしは知った。16年前のあの日から。アマツさえ自分の裏で何かが起きている。エレノアよ、アーウィンよ。
Erwin? Ain't Erwin the name of one of the protagonists of the old Dragon Quest game? No, that's Edwin, isn't it? Yeah, Edwin's like the original Luminary, right?
こうして16年ぶりにユグノア王家には代々伝え。
Time to perform a ritual. Last grant. Does it mean Jade's my sister? Oh, nope. Seems like Heliodor, probably.
では、わしの人は死ねば皆命の退治。魔物によって非業の死を遂げた者は未練を残しこの世。
Seems like it works.
見よ、煙のこの蝶を人。
You know what? Maybe, you know, sizes changed to fit gameplay, but I don't think there were that many people in Dungeon Hill.
エレノアは正しいかけがえ。そういえばエレ。
Yeah. A note, which told me to go to the king. Whoops. Didn't really blame her for that, but she didn't know.
そうか、そう。苦労か。しかしならばこそこうしてお主と。 すまん。しば
There you go. Who the fuck else would it be, Jade?
これはエレノア様のことを歩きながら私の母は病弱でね。私が生まれてエレノア様はそんな私を気遣って絵本を読んでくれたり花摘みに誘ってくれたり
Okay.
本当に優しい方だったわ。
This is one of those situations where they're gonna reveal in a few years that it turns out we're actually cousins. No, sorry, keep on getting Square Enix mixed up with Capcom. That's on me.
だからそのエレノア様が子供を授かったと聞いて、そうエレノア様と最後にお会いした、あれはどうやら君たちの追っ手のようね。かなりの数だけど、あれだけの追っ手を出す。デルカダール王国。
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to guess that it's Heliodor based on the size of the army that's being sent out for the manhunt. Probably based on the fact that they're wearing the Heliodor, knight's outfit. Probably be a better guess.
Saidan から逃げた連中はいたか。いや、見つからん。ダメだ。どこにも見当たらん。みんな。仲間。グレイグ将軍からは悪魔の。
こんなと。
大変だ。
We gotta run. Nope, nope. Immediate cutscene. Makes sense. That looks like the cliff where you fight Hendrik in the opening cutscene. Actually. Oh.
そこまでだ。デルカダールで脱獄した貴様を追い続け。悪魔の子は渡っ行くぞ。どうした貴様の実力はそんなものか。
Ever thought about that, Hendrik? Never stopped to question how someone who is seemingly so weak was supposed to end the world?
もう逃げ場。
Hey, Jade. How the fuck is this supposed to help? Either of us? Really?
今度は
And let me guess, Hendrik, blinded by loyalty. He must have somehow convinced the princess, because there's no way that the king's wrong. Don't Capcom me. Don't fucking Capcom me.
君を助けられて君とデルカダールの姫を救うたそう私こそが16年前君をエレノア様は魔物に見つかり幼くあの後ロー様に君とはぐれた後私でもお父様は私が死んだと決めつけ勇者ロー様はお父様をそそのかしている者が背後にいるはずだとおっしゃっていたわお父様を利用でもまさかグレーグが来る雨が上がったようね
Out we go! Part of the party? No, not yet. Could call up the horse. Okay, Hendrik's a fucking idiot. Not that I'm surprised.
そう相変わらずねグレーグそれなりはあ
驚きました
ふざけないで
Seriously, like, listen, I'm not one for animal cruelty, but that horse has some fucking thin legs. I can't wait for this one to be reported to your king. Hendrik shows up and he's like, alright, hey king, good news, bad news. Good news, your daughter, the princess, didn't die all those years ago. Bad news. Unlock a new horse skin?
マルティナ姫
I Alright, we're back.
無事じゃった。
ロー様、
追ってはやはり奴じゃったか。やはり今のデルカダール王国にはるか昔映画を誇ったとある王国は
Crazy how, I mean, like, Rahab's kind of got the same thing going as Hendrik. Like, he believes to a fault that the king's not actually evil. There's no way the king's evil. He has to be, like, being controlled by some demons. And I believe that is the case, from what little I remember of the rest of the story. Really, any of the story.
やっとその名前にたどり着いた。そやつこそはるか昔。よいか、邪神なき子だが、ウルノーガは
闇の力、私聞いたことがあり、やはりお姉様。
この枝を持て、勇者の力を持つ。
I doubt this game is 10 hours long, so I'm pretty sure we're not gonna, you know, head up to the world tree and then just immediately be like, alright, time to go kill the big bad.
まあ仕方、よろしく頼む。
Okay, cool, time to do new lineups. You go. Ooh, they are a bit higher level than I am. Here we go. Feels like there's enough space for one more person to be in here. You know, 4 and 4, but maybe not. Jade has some fisticuffs and a lure. I think I want to go spears. Spears are nice, especially since I got rid of, I'm swapping around for Eric, so you can get, oh, does this game not have... Maybe not. Like the metal thrust, whatever it's called. There's a spear. I mean, I guess there is thunder thrust, which is just the nice 50-50 one. Pretty sure it's a 50-50 guaranteed crit, so you'll one-shot the slimes if you do hit, but... It says mechanical enemies and not metal enemies, so I wouldn't... Maybe I'll do claws with... Rab. Do heavy wands, claws, and enlightenment. Yes, we can do magical might and magical mending. Yeah, this looks nice. Maybe I'll do that with Rab. Yeah, it seems like he's definitely intended to do both. Give you... that. Okay, so you just need 4 around the... I don't really care for that right now. Grab that, though. I might throw Rab in over, like, Veronica or Serena. For now... I need to get these 2 fisticuff skills, but they're fine to actually grab, because even though they're considered fisticuff skills, they are just passive upgrades to unlock this spear. I'll see, because if there is a, like, I thought there was a metal thrust, maybe multi-thrust. I mean, it just costs some gold to reset, so I'll check, see what all of these openers are. For now. Also helps for, so I'm definitely want to go to the allure tree as a secondary tree. So that'll make it easier to open this, the claws thing. Need to be wielding claws to get this allure skill. Sexy beam. I'd want to go to the weapons first. We'll see. Now I guess you can just stick with fisticuffs. Search for a way to get to Yggdrasil. Let me check the map menu. Well, if we've got to get closer, I mean, there's Heliodor. You can't see my mouse cursor. But it looks like we might have to go out and around, like all the way around. Might be a cutscene I have to do first. Or maybe I'm just, I'm technically in a dungeon. Ah, no, there's a cutscene. Okay. I know where I need to go. I also need to drop in, what's that, 4? Oh, nope. Way more. 6. Different orbs of color. So, as it turns out, there's probably more than 10 hours to this game. Probably have to go find the 6 orbs, which will be 6 dungeons, then head to Yggdrasil. Thank you, Serena. Oh, hey, we already have one, so 5 more orbs. Completely forgot about that thing. But still, 5 more orbs, 5 more dungeons. Oh, okay. 4 more orbs, 4 more dungeons. Let me guess, Serena, you've just got a random orb for no reason?
祭壇のあった場所は命の大樹、道は決まったな。
残り4つ。オーブといえば、子供の頃。
Ah, okay. I actually know where we probably go for that one.
今手がかり。世界中を
Breath of Valor.
ソルティコはダハルーネの町から。
We can actually just zoom right there.
ソルティコの町には
let me guess. Don Rodrigo's like your dad or something?
よし、それでは応募。
I was already there. Nice, and this time I can just zoom. I seem to be perhaps a little bit underleveled. Again, consequences of avoiding combat.
ちょっと鼻つみしてく。
一体ど？
ディエゴ殿はこのそうそうわしがここでは旅人のロー
I agree, Rab. Let's keep it that way. Hey, anyone know any guy named like Victorio or something? I forget what his name was. Ah, well, yep, I mean, I've got that now. Oh, whoops. I was looking at the wrong spot.
それはこれはロー様、お久しゅうございますな。
Bertho.
今日は
セザール殿もお元気そうで何よりじゃ。
あいにくですが、ご主人様はデルカダール城に剣術の講義に出。
それは残念じゃの。
Ah, Heliodor. We should
ロ
probably
ー様の
not go.
見識の広さにご主人様。
では話はまた次。実はさらなる見聞をしろ。
もちろんでございます。他ならそれでは私が
かたじけないのせ。
Easy enough. But they do let you interact with that. Oh, there's another quest as well. Might as well pick it up. Don't let you do that. What's with Square Enix not let you jump over like railings? Oh boy. I'll accept this quest. I will not be doing it. You know, I'm accepting that, but not as like a, yeah, I'll do that for you. More as like a, oh yeah, for sure, man. I'll get that done right away. Doing a pretty piss poor job keeping an eye out for the Darkspawn, eh? You wouldn't happen to be like Victoria or whoever. Is that Deep Valley to the west? Don't believe so. Anyway. Zoom seems to take your boat wherever you zoom to. I'm gonna go here, because that should take me to, like, right in front of my boat. Oh, no, it takes you just to the boat. Cool. It appears we're about to sail straight into the wall.
Oh yeah?
All right, let's go. Where can I head to now? Yeah, no idea how I'm supposed to get my boat into there. Ah, I see how I'm supposed to get my boat into there now. I need to switch my tactics. Jade, follow orders. Rab, follow orders. Also, you have a spear equipped, despite the fact that you currently have points in the fisticuff skill. But that's fine. I do think I'm gonna end up wanting a spear. Yeah, it looks like that like beam of light, so I might be able to do some underwater stuff potentially. What's up with this? Ghost ship time. Got it. Time to land in the ghost ship.
もうシルビわからないわ。急に霧が出てきたの。君が悪い。
That's the right. And he spun to the right, and we're turning to the right. Got their boat terminology correct.
ここは
This is what I like to call middle of fucking nowhere. The Strand. Like one of my favorite maps in Path of Exile.
不思議なところ。
機内なの？
Nope. Not Kai.
何よ。
Mermaid.
あなた。
Sing us a song?
あなたは叫ばないのね。驚かせてごめんなさい。私はロミオ。機内はナギムナー村に住むに。結婚？そうね。
Why not?
私も最初は陸に上がった人魚はでもそれを知った機内はね、私のために海底王国の女王様も許してくださったわ。
なんだか
でも機内が来ない。機内が約束を破るなんて一度も。失礼をし。ヨミア、あなたの。はい、お安いご用で。
海底王国に行けば回転。
Yeah, we probably have to do
ありが
that.
とうございます。迷わないようあなたの地図に印をつけておきました。
South of Hoto.
どうか荒波のように男らしく潮風。やだ、渡したら。
Hello. Nebulous mermaid powers. Okay, so I can go over there. Let me, Let me go check out this island first. Insula Occidentalis. Stuff seems like it might be a bit strong. Just purely based on looking at it. Hey, what's your name? Alright. Those both require keys that I probably don't have. But now I can probably zoom here. Nope. Oh. Is perhaps a little bit disappointing. Go in this way. As soon as I get a spot, if it's this, if it's one of those other two up there at the fork, that I can zoom to, I'll go check around in the direction that I'm actually like supposed to go. Okay, it was just that one ability. I mean, yeah, Veronica took a lot of damage there because it's Veronica. Probably heal yourself, but... Ah, shit. Well, at least that undoes the heal. Can I do with Serena? Okay, I can do care if we're both actually amped up.
一安心ですね。
There's some stuff over there as well. Insula Al Garoon. Dangerous. Lucidia shop. Some of that stuff seemed fancy, and fancy usually means you shouldn't be here yet, it's late game. Okay. Oh. Nothing here. The controller unplugged while I was to the left. Go check if this is something. Probably just can't interact with this yet. I might be able to interact with this stuff once I'm done with the Mermaid Queen. Yeah. Let's go out this way to that little fork and see if I can get a zoom to either one of those. This is allies' defense and magic mending. A lot of damage. Oh, I did not realize that you had gone full defensive mode. And not that it matters, this should take care of you. Who do the three of us have together? Echo Aura. Veronica's spells a good chance of repeating themselves for free. Oh, that could be really good. I'm gonna go with the Blessing for now. But if I get all three of us in like a boss fight or something, then start just like throwing out big spells. Veronica. If they repeat, that's a lot of damage. Let's go check the one that looks like it's the town. I think I've solved a... When did this game come out? I think I have solved an 8-year-old gaming mystery for myself. Because for... I played this game when it first launched. Maybe shortly after. It launched in 2018, so I maybe played it 2018, 2019, so 7 or 8 years. And for 7 or 8 years, I have been attempting to find the anime-styled RPG that has a zone that is a frozen castle, which name references Niflheim. And I believe I have finally found it. I thought I played it way before this came out, but I'm like 90% sure this is what I've been looking for. You know, on and off, I haven't been actually searching for it. But... every once in a while, I'd just be like, what's that, like, that level? It's like a castle, and it's all frozen, and its name references Niflheim, and it's in, like, an anime-styled RPG that I played a while back. I guess saying a 7 or 8-year-old mystery is a bit of, like, a... not really a misnomer, but misrepresenting it. Because obviously I played it, you know, 7 years ago, say, maybe 8. It wasn't a mystery back when I first played this. But starting from, like, probably 2020 on, I was like, huh, what game could that have possibly been? I was thinking it might have been Ni no Kuni, though I never actually played Ni no Kuni 1, I played Ni no Kuni 2. I was thinking it could have been any of, like, the Tales games that I played, which are probably, I'm probably also going to play. Maybe, you know, mixed in with some Dragon Quest games. Probably won't do Final Fantasies. Whoops. Just because other than 14, I really don't care for the Final Fantasy series. But I was like, is it Ni no Kuni? No. Is it, you know, is it any of the little bit of Final Fantasy 10 and 12 that I've played? No. Statue. Rectification. Jade. I'd like to reset the fisticuffs. Yeah, again, I thought it might have been one of the Tales games that I've played, because I've played quite a few of those. They're pretty fun. Again, they might happen as well. Spears. Battle Prod. Attack power with spears. Actually, give me Thunder Thrust. The attack power while wielding. In the fisticuffs, give me maximum health. I'm going to I just want to see what this is. Okay, Pep Chance. I'll definitely want to grab that. There really is only one fisticuffs. Oh, fisticuffs probably isn't a... Now that I look at it, probably doesn't mean bare fists. Or not bare fists, but like punching weapons. I thought they might have had claws and fists separated, you know, Neo style. Neo 3 style. And technically the other ones, but not as much. So I might be doing fisticuffs and spears, rather than like allure claws. Let me grab that, because it is mostly just base stats, and I was able to use Harvest Moon. Lightning Thrust could be good as well. I would like to... That's to the Undead. Let me get Party Pooper for AoE. Plus it unlocks this. Multi-Thrust. Okay, yep. Multi-Thrust will be very good for Metal Slime farming future. You can just... Well, actually, is it even better? It's worse. It's worse. You can unequip this stuff. That can definitely go on Jade. No, nothing's better. No. But... Asian. And then I'll give you a strength ring as well. Eventually, once I get to that point. But for now, you just get Eric's other bracer. Nope. I have a worse spear. Give you claws, but I don't want to do claws. Okay. So has this been added to the Zoom list? It has. Nice. Okay. I guess I'll just do this now. But no, that E. Now that I can zoom up to this area, once I get out of here, we'll go down and around to go to help the Sea Queen. We'll see, this combat might just end up being super tough, and then I decide, oh, okay, let's actually go do that first. But I also wonder if I can just sail straight out of Hado. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Okay, maybe I'll go somewhere else first. Seems like they might take quite a bit of damage as well. Yeah, I can still take them all out in one turn, but... I mean, that's a lot of damage. If that's the case, let me go see if I can... I don't think there's going to be a place for me to go straight to the ship from Hado, but... It will be faster to just go to Puerto Valor anyway. I can't. Which, correct, I can't. I could go check Mount Fuji, see if there's anything there. But... just zoom me out to see... Then I'll go out and around. It'll be a little bit of a trek. Yeah, that's a reasonable... I mean, it's AoE, but like even those basic attacks, that's a reasonable amount of damage to be taken from a single hit from some crash mobs. Damage we dealt to them was similar. Yeah, that's a lot of skill points, actually. Yeah, give me that. Let me unlock this next level to get a bunch of magic mending. That's really good, actually. And it'll let me unlock this. Then I could get Snap Crackle Poof. Alma Mater, we'll see what this is. And I'll also grab Hymn of Ice just to get the MP and magic mending, and then Earth or Air, either one, to unlock this. And then I might even do some respecs there. It's a pretty small tree. Chronic has a pretty small tree as well. Eric's got the 4. Sylvando's got 4 plus 1. Jade's got 4. They're all bigger. Crab's got 3, but they're way bigger. two both have 7 plus 1 times 3. Yeah. Weird. To be fair, actually, also, see it on Eric's. Eric is missing 2 that aren't showing right now. I mean, it's extensions to all of his, but like they just don't even allow you to go there yet. So there's probably some stuff that'll happen. Maybe even once we reach Yggdrasil. Time to go check this stuff out. I'm going to check out this island and then go across the bottom. This island, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't have a zoom. The one across the bottom probably does. I think that's going to be the actual, like, village. At least somewhere on there it will have the ability to zoom. Oops. Demons. Get away in your shell. We had 2 health left. Let me just mid heal. Veronica, you can also use. Having a little extra healing on you isn't bad necessarily, but it costs 5 more points than grabbing anti-magic. No, I don't care too much for anti-magic. It might be nice to have for some bosses that cast a lot of spells, rather. Insula Incognita. Cool. I just kind of wanted to see what types of enemies were out here. And yeah, just go across the bottom. There should be a zoom point somewhere on this place once I get there. I should have healed Jade. Definitely should have healed Jade. Well, gives Serena something to do on turn 1. Ooh, nice! Okay, well, Serena has something to do on turn 1 anyway, as it turns out. Whoop, meant to do Veronica there for sure. Okay, we're good. Like, let me cutting edge just to hopefully end this a bit faster and not kill anyone on my team. Jade, what do you have? Do you have anything with Veronica? You don't. Nice.
一安心ですね。
Getting as many crits on this little boat trip as I have the rest of the game combined. That might actually be true. I think I might have only hit 2 crits before. What is that? A little fleet of boats, perhaps. Okay. Chinchilla. I had a friend in high school who had chinchillas. That's all I knew. Never saw them.
お疲れ様でした。
They would just occasionally talk about their chinchillas. Time to get some weapon upgrades.
This is Nagimuna村ね。青い海。って
なんか訳ありみたいだな。
Okay. Werewolves? Makes sense given the name. Theft. Building a blade of blistering brutality. Pottery swords. Cool. Oh, that's just this sword. Well, I don't really care for that. This is expensive, but that is a pretty big upgrade. Iron. Nope. Still silver claw. Do you not sell iron claw? Equipment. Definitely sell the feather cap. Bronze armor. Cast iron plate. Bank in this town? Yes. Do the bank real quick. Might have been good only pulling 2,000 out, but yeah, it definitely would have been good, but fine. Not like I've died, you know. Haven't wiped out yet. I think you still lose money in this game when you die. Not when you die, but if everyone in a party does. Finish checking this out before I jumped down. Go in that one. Yeah.
さあみんな、この世で最も美しく
Uh-oh. Mermaid evil?
昔々村長さんは村長さんはこれでしかし突然漁師は真っ暗漁師の前に現れたのを生きたいならば魂をくれ。
That sounds bad.
それから何日が過ぎたでしょう。村人。その時、いい名付けは大層よ。漁師はまるで別人のよ。ついにはいい名付けを。村長さんはこうして人魚に魂。
Oh no!
さあ、今日はここまで。人魚か。おや、
おばあちゃん。
おや、まあ珍しいこと。あの子なら今頃西のあんた方機内に用がある。しかし気をつけるのじゃぞ、旅人さん。
Seems there's a chance, perhaps, that our mermaid's looking for someone who died hundreds of years ago. Oh, time to go kill a squid. Buy these boats right here. If I had to guess. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. There's a part of me that believes that I might be a bit underleveled. That part of me is the part that's looking at the fact that Jade joined the party at level 23.
な人たち上だ。
Squid. Ooh, big ol' squid. Big squids count as beasts. Tentacular. I remember Tentacular. Well, this is a Tentacular, actually.
頑張るわ。
This is fucking sick. Veronica just immediately dies. You think count as beasts? Let's just take care of your left tentacle. Maybe should have kept my pep there, but... It doesn't seem like it's... Oh my god, attack! Okay, nope, there we go. Veronica just dies immediately. Fucking hell. Literally did not get a turn to attack. I think I lose here. Remember how I just said I hadn't, Okay, yeah, seems like this does not count as a beast. Might be time to level up a bit. Unless Jade can magically solo this. Oh, nope, and she's asleep. Oh, it can regen its tentacles? Okay, then there is no fucking reason to attack him in the first place. I guess it regens him with half health. So, you know, it's worth it to do full, like, screen-wide AoEs. Oh my god, the rest of the party comes in. Did not know that happened. Does not matter, for what it's worth. But that means it's worth it to, you know, gear up everyone. Okay, yep. I think it is time to try and gain some experience. Is that? Like it's like 6 minutes ago? Oh no, that's the autosave. I'll do last place visited. Lose half your money. Yeah, I mean the other option is... Okay. Okay, yeah, so just I can help with this. But... do I have a zoom to Honolulu? Oh, whoops. Line up. Yes, I've got zoom to Honolulu. If that's the case, I do need to level up, but having played Dragon Quest 9. I don't want to do that on stream. Not that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do some, you know, off-stream grinding. I did the air quotes, not that you could tell, which is, you know, code for cheating. But with Dragon Quest 9, I did that on stream. The cheating, that is. It's just boring. You know, at least when you're playing the game, it's like, hey, you're progressing the story, people who are interested in the story. But if you're just grinding, that's literally nothing. So, yeah, it's half an hour early, but I do believe I'm gonna get out of here. I will, let me go to a church to save. The reason why you should dump your money off. I will do, you know, off-screen grinding, but actually. And today's Wednesday, or is today Thursday? Time isn't real. Today's Thursday. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I thought I took out the trash today. Trash day is Wednesday here. But no, it was yesterday. But yeah, I'll try and get everyone up to, like, what are they now? Try to get everyone up to 23. When, you know, seemingly that was the end of the last set. But yeah, try to get everyone up to 23. And then, I'll be back tomorrow with this. More of this. Make some more progress. Hopefully not get wiped by the squid. Seems like it's best to be dealt with AoE attacks, so realistically, I should probably have, Eric in, since I've given him boomerangs instead of Jade for that fight. Just so he can constantly, like, smack the tentacles around as well, but I did just save, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save again and then. But I will be back tomorrow with more.